Okay, just about ready. Just got one more thing to do and then we can start. I would ask you if you had any ideas for stuff to work on, but... Oh god, no. But you haven't played in a while. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm gonna have a fucking awful time. I already know it. I already planning to lose. Like, I'm not gonna even set the difficulty up to like ridiculous. So, yeah, it should be a fun game. That's gonna be rich. Yeah, they are. Okay, let's go ahead and switch screens. Screen capture. There we go. So how are you this morning, other than your freaking knee? Let me move Discord to my second screen as well. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Now Discord's on my second screen. I typically play on standard. I can play on deity, but I think the AI just cheats, so I can win. I've gotten the achievement for beating on deity, and I've done it a couple times. But I usually play on either prince or king. Yeah. Oh, it's a ton of fun. I love the game. I've been playing Civ since Civ 1. Yeah, I already know I am. The thing is, people can actually help me too. So depending on how much you guys screw me over, it can range from I'm gonna fucking lose to, I mean, if you guys use the name religion one's the one I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys post. Yeah, freedom should also be fun. I was gonna do delete city because the thing has a delete city button, but I figured the freedom city would be more interesting. Rather than deleting a city, you can just make it go rebel. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I don't know if you'll be able to watch, but it'll be tomorrow. They have a 5 minute cooldown, so you guys can't do it constantly. Um, if it goes well, I'll do it again on Monday. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a hard fucking game. Okay, anyways, what was I working on? Well, first let me clean my goddamn glasses. Holy shit, they're dirty. Where's my little? 1 second. There it is. It's underneath my DS. So I can't read chat right now. So give me have a second, and then we can actually start undoing stuff. What are we missing? Hit feed formula is not in here, but it should be, right? Um, where's movement speed update? I started on the movement speed update already, by the way. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. Okay. It's probably somewhere else and I'm just blind, but whatever. It can be in there twice, it won't hurt. File save. I don't think it got reverted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it didn't get reverted. 1 second. Yeah, that's something we want to fix. The problem is you have to be careful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a 20. This is see 10 is 10 instead of 20 per level. And speed up is that. One. Yeah, it's a 10%, not a 20%. I mean, it's still strong. It's still 50% speed up boost. So Valkyrie is no, not NPC. DB pre mob. I really need to update this to YML already. Fuck. So Valkyrie uses a level 5. So she. Oh yeah, she's using level 5. I mean, you can clearly see the number right there. I'm fully aware how it works, but I'm telling you the numbers. Yeah, you know, you're right. You should, but yeah, because if you pull up, here, I'll actually pull up the SC part. Flee plus flee times SC value 1 divided by 100. Yeah, it is 50%. In fact, let me run server real quick. And then NPC AGI 350. Okay. I can just cast a skill on myself. Yeah, Magic versus Valk. You're funny. I mean, you can technically use if you're not solo, you can do it. I really need to finish this movement speed update though. I'm having. I think I'm probably gonna switch most of the percent modifiers into flat modifiers rather than percentage, because then it'd be easier to control. Because as of right now, they're basically all percent modifiers, other than like the only ones that are not percent modifiers are, I think, Peko. Yeah. Especially after the HP fix, yeah. Okay. Add use skill 350. Actually, wait a minute. At all stats minus 99. Okay, I have 100 flee. At use skill 355 and 150. And if I give myself at AGI 100, which would put me at 200 flee, I'll be 300 flee. Yeah, it's 50%. It's flee, not agility. It's increased flee, not agility. No. Increase AGI is flee, which is the same as increasing agility, but it's not the same. It doesn't. It's not base stats that increases. It's the actual flee itself. See? There's two parts to it. There's the movement speed buff, and then there's the this part. It's not the same as player. It is not increase agility. The player. Yes, it increases their flee though, not their agility. Since, yeah. Oh, that's not how it actually works though. Well, it's very much flee. I can ask the guys, but then we might have renewal agility up. Then that's probably why it hurts so much. Because that means it's boosting it by their level as well, which gives them an extra 50 flee more than it should, or 48 flee. 49 flee, yeah, 49 flee. So instead of your, what was it, 70% chance, 78% chance, you actually have a 25% chance, or 29% chance to hit. And that's after I've nerfed it, because it's the default skill is plus 20% per skill level, which is actually nutty. That skill will probably get reworked after the updated anyway, so so I'm not too concerned, but yeah, it's percentage of their total flee, not percentage of their AGI. Oh yeah, at job, White Smith at all skills at J level 99 at J level 99 at skills at heal Champ's wonderful. Champ's a great design. What are you talking about? I considered doing a design change to its Aerostrike, by the way, rather than doing its ridiculous yeah. Well, one thing I was about to say was I was thinking about changing the way Azura works to scale with missing HP. Yeah. And so if the target's full HP and you cast it, it's going to do ridiculously low damage. But if the current target's half HP, you do the same amount of damage, and if they're below half HP, you do more damage. But that would lead to them skipping the hard part. That's the only thing bad about that. Well, it would make it so you could skip the last 10% of their HP. Since it's designed to be a combo skill anyways. Not quite. Depends on where the numbers lie. My thoughts were 50% damage at max HP. That was my thought. 50% damage at max HP against MVPs, specifically against MVPs. But there are other ways I could handle that much cleaner. That's a band-aid solution to me. That's why I didn't actually go through with it. Ooh, it's a little strong. A little too much cheer in my coffee today. I was marking at item 96910, and then I need at II banana bark at item 47097 10 at item 1010. Was it 1000 or 999? I think it was 999. Yeah, 999. What's the fucking hammer ID? At II Anvil at item 989. Was he like at item 816? No. No, not sugar. I said 615. Oh, kinda close. 615, thank you. That's the only one I always forget. Fruit fashion. I don't have stats, I didn't throw things on it. There we go. There we go. Boom. Ooh, that was fun. I also still need to do the converter. Let me add that to patch notes. If that's and ba ba da da da. Thing is, Combo Monk is actually decent. Even, I mean, granted, it's not a Zero Monk, but that's only burst. Combo Monk, honestly, is more fun to me. Was he lit? I'd be fine with that. Just delete Monk. Monk is such a problem child. Yeah, Combo Monk, and then Combo Monk. I've tried improving Combo Monk as much as I can in the server too. So I fixed the latency issues. I made it scale, Azura scale with combo chain to beyond the normal original damage. So combo Azura, it can do up 110% damage. It is 10% more damage than it initially did. But Azura Strike is nerfed baseline. And it's just more fun. I do think there'd be a way to maintain combos longer than just 5 spears would be nice, but you guys can do that already via master combo. Actually, that's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to change Zen. Zen. No. Wait, that's right. He's not called Zen. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I actually wanted to change something about spheres. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we'll just do this. What's the fucking Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't remember the acronym. That's why I was trying to remember. It's not the skill name. Champion. Soul Collect. There we go. Okay. Okay, then I need to go back to Call Spirit. Da, da. Wrong one. Ba, da, da, da. Wrong one. There it is. There we go. Boom. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay, limit equals 5. Let's see. I can remove that. This doesn't really matter. I'll leave that in. Juggler doesn't matter, and Rising Dragon's already calculated, so. There we go. The thing I was considering doing was giving a refund on if you combo without using Azura. What's the other? If you yeah, if you finish a combo and you have an Azura striked, I was thinking of having you refund Spheres. That way you can combo again. And that was one of my initial thoughts, but I did add it. So Zen or Soul Collect now gives you the potential spirit bonus. Yeah, I also considered making it combo a counter, and then the more combos you do against a target, the more damage Zero Strike does. 1 second. I need a ban / ban jank bot. I unbanned him. Beautiful, right? You and your goddamn feet. Okay, let me actually add that to patch notes real quick. I reorganized my stuff, by the way. Patch notes. Oh, I need to test the Alchemist stuff. I haven't tested that yet. Hope someone's PMing me at Discord. Monk. Zen. Now. Grants max spirit spheres instead of 5. Functionally, that's the same for most of the time, but there you go. This should really help you guys with comboing. Oh god. Add feet to your filter. I need to actually go through and add some stuff to the filter. I need to add a website to the filter. Because there's a bot group that keeps popping up. And they all have the same fucking website, so. Oh, escalation, elemental table. I know it's a meme. I'm fully aware it's a meme. Okay. Let me actually get on Alchemist real quick. Add job. Alchemist. Or job creator. At J level 99 at all skills. And then I need. No, it's already active. Yeah, the Valentine's Day event's already or the it's the February event's already active. Sorry, what? Oh. I have other characters. It just saves me time. There's no point in me running multiple characters. Oh my god, I need to look it up 1 second. DB import item. Intel. There we go. At item 100. We'll grab 100 of those. At s all stats. At str9999. There we go. I said 9 4 times, but only typed it 3 times. Whatever. No, there's more than one of them. There are 8 NPCs that were added throughout the world. Go find them. Have fun. Yeah. I may or may not have leaked the locations already, so. I don't think I did actually, no. They're not in July. None of them are in July. There is something in July for married couples, but no Valentine's Day stuff. There's a chest in July, though. I forget what's in it. There's a chest. There's a married couple chest that checks if you're both online. Produce DB. Thank you. Da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. Five. 2, 2, 1. God damn it. No. Item 2, 2, 1. There we go. And then let's see if I use Sagestone. Unknown item. Okay. I need to get fucking fake. From the United States. Bum bum. Beautiful. That works. Can I not have multiple of the same crafting recipe? I might be an issue. No. Because that's too restrictive. Getting to Hawaii requires you to be married. And I don't want to force people to get married. To have to get an item. Of course, same-sex marriage is enabled. What do you think I am? Some sort of heathen? Okay, so currently this doesn't work. That annoys me quite a bit, actually. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Sandblasted grease monkey. But the teachings, what about the teachings? Exactly. Dirty all dead. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid of what you guys are gonna do with this right there tomorrow. I can reject those, by the way, so if your names are inappropriate, I can reject them. So just heads up. I should probably disable those for this stream so you guys don't waste your points on them, but okay. Add reload item DB. No. Inappropriate names and things that are just outright offensive are two different things. No, nothing that's outright offensive. Okay, 15 of those. I have 12 gold ore, okay. And I have 19 of those, okay. I have the ingredients. Wait, is this the one that doesn't have the... fucking I don't remember which loads the... Let me close real quick. Just character select. That is saved, and then let's go ahead and close this. Go to definition. 500. Okay, yeah, I increased the item ID. Build solution. Make sure I built it right. Yeah, I'm already looking. I'm actually really looking forward to playing Civ tomorrow with you guys, or with/against you guys, I guess. I don't know how many of you guys actually own the game, so. Excuse me. Okay. Hope your life feels better, Monica. Yeah, if these don't work, I might have to think of something else for this. It was one of those things where you can't stack them. Yeah, that's very true. You're leasing the software. Even if you own a physical copy, it's like, what do you mean? No, fuck you. That's like, so I don't know if you're aware, but Japan passed a law where it's illegal to mod hardware, like PS5, PS4. It's illegal to mod it there. It's like, what? No, it's my hardware. If I buy a car, I can change out the engine. It's the same principle. As long as I'm not doing something illegal in that, that's fine. As long as I don't tint my windows improperly, use stolen parts, etc., etc. If I buy a spoon, I'm allowed to turn into a spork. Exactly. Um, the EU, for the most part, handles stuff like that better. For the most part, I will say. America, of course, is fucking do whatever the hell you want. And then, of course, there's like Russia, where they don't care about foreign laws. Okay, add item. Add item. What's the last one? Save. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 1002. And then I need more of the base material again. I still need to pick the location. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then I need at reload item. I believe it's item DB. It's either item DB or skill DB. I forget which one. Oh, my nose. Since I sneezed earlier, my nose has been all wacky. At least you don't have to watch me blow my nose. And I'm back. I know. Definitely not. Oh, that's right. Add item. So look. You can make gold out of iron now. So why is it showing up twice? Ba, ba, ba. Gold ore. Oh god, yank. By the way, this is the default number. This is how many items you can create in the official game. 269. That's what I'm up to. Sorry, that's what I'm up to. We almost doubled the number of items already. Hey, like bombs. If I go much further, you'll see how to. Those are rookie numbers. Make every single item in the game craftable. I could just make more gear craftable. That's it. That's all I need to do. Curse water, file save. Okay, let me reload it one more time, and then with that item 25. Bum, bum. Got 34 of those. So I'm messaging me in Discord. Oh, someone's posting in media. Okay. That's a good one, Kems. See, I'm not barefoot. I'm wearing socks, so. Oops. Okay, let me go ahead and close this. Close this. Save that. Run server one more time, and then we can. So we already know this is how we're gonna make it. Where's mining? PC custom private crafting mining SRC. Okay. Yeah, so in order to get that, you get it here, here, and there we go. Yeah, so you'll get the warping splinter from these two in Mithril. So, also, this has been moved. I've removed enriched from Mithril. Mithril's already strong enough as it is. It doesn't need to be stronger. Mithril would be more gold money focused though, because of silver. And then of course gold is purely gold focused. I consider replacing these roughs with full ones, but I think rough is fine. Also, the break chance on Mithril went down. Yeah. The only thing I need to do is actually pick new locations. That's it. Yep. I don't really want to do that on stream because then you guys will know where they all are. The specific map, I should say. I was doing that while I waited. I don't really want you guys to know the specific maps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 items. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. That amount of thingies. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and work on the converter then. So I'm gonna need open file location. Was that in here? I thought it was in here. Was it under merchant? Where's that fucking NPC? New craft report, there it is, okay. Doink. Doink. $49. Dude. Okay, LE filter. Let's go ahead and grab this bit of code. That was, force. Close that, open this, close that, open this again, produce. Get one of those, Some Zenny, okay. Then we need to let's see, we'll replace this with on init. So does it have an elemental list or no? Yeah, it does. Perfect. I can just copy that. Boop. Boop. Okay, and then we need to filter through these now. F4 dot at k. I'm not using k anywhere else, right? Yep. Okay. Dot at k equals 0. Dot at k is less than array size. Elemental stones. Dot at k plus plus. Yeah, I should open this up in Notepad++ real quick. File, save, close, open, edit, Notepad++, close. Language, C. There we go. There we go. And then equals LE stones. LE stones dot at k. For loop 0, for loop 1, there we go. Okay. This doesn't matter. Okay, so this part doesn't matter. This part doesn't matter. Delete those two. I can delete this one. I can delete these. Actually, I can delete most of this. Holy shit. Okay, let me go ahead and... Okay. Dot at menu plus equals I do need the item name. Item name ID. Get item name. Why did I do that? Get item name ID. Break. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and 4. We'll break that loop right there. Okay, let's see. And I'm out of coffee. That's the full list of items, by the way, that you can craft. Okay. Oh, Christ, stretch. Okay. So I do want to grab this right here. Select equals select menu -1. Inventory ID equals inventory ID dot select. Set array equals dot at stones. No. Comma. Two, 3, 4. 4, 3, and 2. 2, not 5, thank you. Beautiful. And then let's see. Okay. And then Then we need to switch from go ahead and does it clear anywhere? Clear. Mess. Actually, let me just copy this real quick. Copy this. Grab that real quick. You don't have any items. Convert. Let's see, and then do. No, wrong your. Your, dot add ID. Want me to actually maybe I should change this. Okay, and then dot at I again will equal select I know what I can do. For dot at I equals 0 dot at I less than 4 dot at I plus plus do tab, and then we need if stones dot at I is greater than 0, enter tab, dot at menu plus equals menu plus equals, let's see, if you guys want me to do anything, let me know. Work on anything else, but I figured I'd work on this on stream since it's pretty simple. Get I need to do that and that. Get item name. Okay. Select. Menu. -1. Not yeah, select 2. I mean, not all of you. Yeah, this is I know this is a thrilling freaking thing to watch, so. Clear. Sure, I have an idea. I +1. There we go. Wow, my leg itches. The numbers, what do they mean? What numbers? This is mostly letters. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Change the slot. Data select 2 + 1. That should be a question mark as well. And it should be a period right there. Okay. And then I need another menu, which would be Uh, Fortunately, you don't have anything. What else? Blah, 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 blah. Sure you want to convert? Yes, convert. No, thank you. Which would be this list right here. Boop. Think. When you wear dual pistols on a pirate, you get a sprite error. Happens every time. Flywing. Which pistol? Can you post the error as well? Next time you get the sprite error, hit Control A or Control C, and then you can paste it into Discord for me, and I'll update it. Yeah, whenever you guys find sprite errors, let me know so I can fix them. It takes like 10 minutes to fix a sprite error usually, so I just have to make a new sprite for it. I should probably write a list of bonuses for these actually. Set array. Oh, the thing is, it's a huge list. Never mind. Bum bum. That select 3. Clear again. Mess. Converter. Do. Let's see. Copy that real quick. Into let's see, name ID right there, and then Rally stones. Select 3. I think this should be a yes by default or a no by default. What do you guys think? So if you guys just spam the button, you guys will do it, or equals 1. Okay. That's what I thought. That's usually my go-to. Close 2. Oh, wait, 1. Yeah, 1. Clear. This is how we clear our next. Get rid of the next. I don't need the next since there's a select there. Alright, come back if you can change your mind. Yeah, Grant, I do need it, but I need to know the error in order to fix it. So if you send me the sprite error, I can put a patch out. And that will fix it for everybody, not just you. Okay. If Zenny is less than... I need to figure out a Zenny amount. I think 25,000 should be fine. It's not a ton, but it's enough to go ahead and optimize this slightly. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't need to put it there. At once. There we go. Since he's not listening, I'll just post it in chat. Okay. If count item that right there. No count item. Actually, you know what? I'll do an or rather than an and. That way I don't need a freaking multiple thing. Here we go. 1x that, 1x that. Do I want to put these as links? I think I do. You need close it, comma, there it is. Okay. Oh, Jesus, there's a ton of people all of a sudden. Welcome, welcome. It's a very boring stream, so it's just me coding and answering questions and stuff like that. And I'm out of water. Holy shit. You need 1x. Say bump. There we go. You know, videos, no viewers. Go away, gank. Oh, scheiße. Okay. So, I mean, this can go way up here. Why is this all the way down here? It needs to go up here. Yeah, it needs to go right there. Okay. Okay. 47123, comma 1, item, Zenny minus equal 2500, and then I need to re-get all the item information, so where is delete item 2, get item 2 right there. Okay. Then we need to put a close to here. Delete items. So that's the item we delete. Set array. Temp card equal. Wait, no, I already have this done. That's under stones, yeah. Yeah, stones. The stones, select 2 equal stones 3, and there we go. Find next, replace, close. Okay. And voila. Sprite reported, thank you. Thank you. By the way, Null, you can copy paste the text itself rather than posting a screenshot. It makes it much faster for me to do it rather than having to go replicate the error. Okay. You know, but that way I don't have to go and do the error again. Save. Let's see if this errors. Log in. NPC custom new copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And reload NPC. Ah, that's why. There's no $sign right there. Did it? Save. Again. Sandals and fruit fashion. I think the slot part. This right here needs to go in here as well. Jump, file, save. Sandals, flame hearts. Okay, so pirate, pistol plus pocket pistol. At job pirate. At job 42. 20. 3. Add all skills. Add item pistol. Add item pocket pistol. Add item P pistol. Okay. You said pistol plus pocket pistol, right? Let me, I might have to log in to do it, test it. Yeah, it's not causing me an error. That's on 1905. Oh, add item bullet 100. Yeah, no sprite error. Let me close this BRB. Let me load up the actual server real quick. Obviously, I gotta hide my password and stuff for it. You don't need to type it out. Bullshit. Show. Fucking gank. You guys didn't see, but he had show feet on in game. It's fine. It's fine. Who? Thank you. Let me go ahead and switch back to screen capture. There we go. Okay, that sprite is missing. No, I do trust you. I'm just getting it. Short. I could, but I didn't want any possible failure of conversion on Twitch. Just in case. I've had copy paste not work from, which was it? Something. I forget what something had a copy paste issue before, so I'm just cautious and just copy from in game. Oh my god. You guys can stop that now. Boop. Boop. BRB again, and then log back in at 2. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Okay. So pocket pistol has to be in the main hands, you said? Yeah, it's still not giving me an error. It's weird. So I'll just push a patch for it. I'll just add the sprite and push it in. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Twitch can be trusted for the patch files, by the way. Good to know. Let's go ahead and grab Oct. Okay, load, set. And then I need to grab this right here. There we go, mercenary. Okay, mercenary has it. Once it's done, I can extract those files, put them on, locate the folder name to pirate, and then paste them. Okay. I'm out of coffee. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and some water. And then hopefully it's done extracting or done decompressing by then, and I can push a patch. I'm back. You're funny. No. The encryption code is a file, not a code. I mean, it is a code, but the code isn't a file. So I could even show it on stream. Stream it wouldn't do anything for you. No, we're literally just waiting for that right there. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, while I'm here, I need a sprite for... Okay. Let's see, ItemDB. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, I need a new... I think I'll use these ones for these ones. 47121. Da, 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 ba, da. Ba, da, ba. 47123. 47122. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Flat maps? Yes, I have quite a few custom mobs not found in their list. Da 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 da. 97%. Okay. What's the name I was calling it again? I was calling it Warping Splinter and Stone of Yore. Warping Splinter. Stone of Yore. These are temporary sprites. Never find. Actually, oh, that's a terrible description. 1 second. Mixed with. Stone. Yeah, you want to do it? That's fine. I was going to call it a rare material mixed. Rare material which can be mixed with certain ores using a stone of sage and a dew of Yggdrasil to form a stone of yore. That's actually what I was going to call it. So it told in the description told you how to use it. Okay. But if you want to reword that some other way, you can. Just post it in chat. Stone of yore. to convert. Thank you. Oh, is it Stone of Sage instead of Sage Stone? Okay. They're technically the... Yeah. This should actually probably be more Dew of Yggdrasil. What are you talking about? Someone said it was good. Okay. Was reading this morning that someone said it was good. Let me go ahead and extract these files now. U and E, or U and U, extract. And then we need to rename this. Pirate. Oh shit. No. God damn it. I'm retarded. I was being lazy. Pirate. I mean, not the end of the world, but there we go. But pirate. Bump, bump. Okay. That's ready to be pushed. Mimic card trash. Add a in that. That is. Or that is. That is a. There you go. Yeah, Goose is trash, that's all. That's all we know. Infused. Fused with an S. That are already infused. To equipment. Let's see. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And red, red, green, green, blue, blue. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I put the recipe? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go put the recipes in this description. That way you'll know it. Or should I put it in Sage of Stone? Should I put it in the Sage Stone or should I put it in here? Thoughts? Okay. Also, let me check its weight real quick. ItemDB. I think they actually weigh 0. Yeah, they actually weigh 0. Wait, no, they weigh 5 and 30. So yeah, this weighs 5, not 1. I mean, it's just a description. It wouldn't matter. God damn it. There was 3 or 4. There we go. And then I need to go to ProduceDB. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Ba da da da. There we go. Yeah, this is the 4. And then we'll highlight this one. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'll put the weight up here actually. I'll put the weight first and then the items below it. Save. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Close that. Close that. Close that. Let me see what's in here. Data, sprite. There's that sprite I just added, LUA file, and a seal description. Okay. Let me go ahead and da 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 da. Bob. Let me go ahead and close this real quick. And then we'll file new grf. File save as IGPF 02-05 save dual graph encryption key load encrypt grf close back patcher paste replace patcher, yes, and then patch list 05, 2, and 6. File save, close. Let me go ahead and BRB. I need to type something in. I need to actually send the patch to the patch client, so. This part you guys can't see. Let's see back. Okay, patch should be live now. There we go. Now let me go ahead and check my unedited, nope. Let me check on my unedited client. Patcher. Yep. No new updates. Oh wait, that's right. My patcher is actually modified. BRB again. Gotta load this again. It should work fine, but I'd rather make sure. And then there. V W H P. Okay. I figured it would. My patcher used a different patch file. That's why. You guys, that way I can test it before sending it live, in case something goes wrong. Or actually, I sent it live first instead of testing it first. Look how many files that is. Goose, look, only 4,000 files. Look how much faster this is than yours. Imagine patching it. Okay. Done. Now let's go ahead and log in this real quick. Oh, I have a typo. It technically could if I used Thorpatcher, Teddy, but the amount of files that I would move would be huge. So because of how big the client files are, that's why occasionally I just basically empty this one out, and move it into these two, and post it as a new installer. Because eventually this one gets so large that it's not worth your time. It'd be fast. It'd save you time overall to download the new patcher. And it's one of those things that you just do it periodically. I can technically use Thor to delete files out of this one and move them to this one. Delete files out of this one and move it to this one. But that's, yeah, that's not clean. Neither solution is clean. Personally, I think it would be better to use Thor, but I don't feel like setting it up. I'm going to be 100% honest, I don't feel like setting it up. I already have a Thor client built. Like, I already have the Thor patcher built. It's just the art side I don't have done. Unless I get art side done, I'm not going to do it. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was fixing this right here. I had a typo in that fucking thing. That right there. Boom. And boom. Save. Minimize. Run. Yep. Nope, still wrong. Failed to load. Edit. Close. Open. No comma right there. Okay. Comma right there. And everything else is fine. No comma in the last line. That is not needed. Try this one more time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright. Can you let the guys know in game that that patch is live, by the way? What is this one? I don't know what item that is. Okay, thank you. Let me know if it's fixed as well. Is it still wrong? It should be fixed though. That's a really good sprite though. The Angel Magic Powder. I really like that sprite. Null for GM. I don't think Null wants to be a GM. Yeah, it used to be DJ on a different server. We've talked about this. Gank. Gank, do I need to ban you again? Train you? What there's to fucking train? You just... Ah, Copy. What the hell? Slash ban. Unban. Oh, very, very toxic, yeah. Getting from Goose. Humble brag. Yeah, being GM is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I have to deal with players. Fortunately, this community is fairly good. I mean, go ahead and riot. See how that goes. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Let me check the description real quick. Oh, fucking, let me fix that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, fixed. Boom. Yeah, exactly, Teddy. The GMs actually don't do a lot. Basically, your job is to be there to deal with player bullshit. Um, yeah, you can do events and stuff like that. That's fine. But essentially, your job is to mediate the players and answer questions. Wait, has Forrest done that? Oh, you mean VIP, Goose? That's what that is. VIP super player gets nothing special. Ah. Da, da, da. No, I actually Null's not that overpowered, you guys. You do realize that he's really not like his gear's not as good as some of your guys's. I've seen everybody. Remember, I look at everybody's gear periodically, and honestly, while he does have a lot of runes. He didn't even have as many runes as some of you guys. Particularly Goose and Duck. Goose and Duck are actually probably the most geared players in the server. I've like Goose, and yes, Goose. I've seen your gear. Yeah, Inu's pretty high up there too. I don't see Inu on as much because of time zones and stuff like that, but uh, freaking Null just knows how to experiment and knows how to. He knows the mechanics behind the game, so he can create the metas, and then you guys just follow suit. Exactly, Kim. Tokens are a playstyle. How many? 1 second. I'm gonna pull something up. I'm curious. Control panel, information, ranking info, deaths. How are you still not number one on deaths? Holy shit, Duck. Holy fucking shit. Like, look at those numbers. Gank, gank. What? What? Uh. How do you die to Maya? What, is he not geared at all? Yeah, you're right here. 403. Inu, 404, not found. You need to die one more time on Diaz. Actually, you need to die 102 more times on Null and then never die again. So you can be Null 404 not found. Do it for the memes. There's still a guild. Oh no. I need to get rid of that. Newbirdie left his guild, or left his, emptied his guild storage, so. Let me check out Blacksmith. Blacksmith, Freya, Inu, Idle Trash, BBB, Banhammer. Goddamn Freya, holy shit. Homunculus. MVP now. Scarab Queen. Gank. Gank's doing work, holy shit. Look at that gank. Good job. You're like half the fucking. You're more than half of them. I know, right? Guilds don't exist. I mean, they technically do, but. Members, 0. Look at all those 0 members. Zenny. I need to freaking bank that shit. That's from all the Mithril and stuff I've sold to you guys. Oh god. F5. Okay. Yeah, that's like all my money though. I don't have anything in the bank. Yeah, I have literally nothing in the bank, so. Da, da, da. Look at being number one player. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you guys have a death penalty for Zenny, so you actually don't want to have. You earn 10,000 per each event you won. So how many events have you won in my lifetime? Da, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. Okay, let me go ahead and try changing out at item 994. Fruit Fashion, Starcraft 1. We'll switch it out for Fire Property. Yes, close. Oh, it didn't create the item. Now this is the item 0. Hey, look. Almost. Let me close this. Don't save. Okay, so I am getting item number 0. Oh, that's why. New ID doesn't exist. My bad. File, save. Reload script. Bah. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Sandals. We'll convert the first slot into neutral. Yes, yes. There we go. Let's convert the second slot. Sandal. Second slot neutral. Yes. Third slot neutral. Yes. And fourth slot neutral. Yes. Okay, there we go. Works. Now you guys just need these. Stone of Yore. I know, right? You have to make it. You need a warping splinter, and then you can make it using like these. So you take a stone of sage, a sage stone. You use a sage stone on a on an alchemist, and when you have these in your inventory, warping splinters, and these recipes right here will get you a single stone of yore, or sorry, 2 stones of yore, for every time you use it. In order to get those, you do mining. So warping splinters are you get through mining. I'll probably actually switch this like to Starcrum and this to Imperium. And then if you, let me pull up the mining list real quick, mining SRC. So here's the new list of items for the mining. So you get them from Warping Splinter from here, Ori and Elu, as well as Mithril. They're actually they're fairly high chance. This is a 20% chance at level 10. So you have like a 20% chance of getting them per roll. So you'll actually have quite a few of them, and then probably in a couple patches, I'm going to swap this and this around. So Warping Splinter and Rough will be swapped, so you need to hit level 4 mining in order to get warped. But this will give people time to convert and make it easier to get right now, and then convert later on. So you might want to do some mining and save them up. Though you won't need many of them, let's be real. All it does is let you convert the elemental stones. But you also need the elemental stone you want. So. I've also added more Rough, Ellie, and Ori to everything. So everything drops Rough now. Or most everything. Coal. Yeah, coal does. Iron does. The only thing that doesn't is Mithril. Which Mithril's break chance went down from 50% to 33%. Exactly, I plan to. The only thing I need to do still is change the locations. So, here's some jalopy deposit locations. You guys want jalopy deposits? Yeah. Yeah, once I change the locations, also Jalopy's removed, so. And then I'll repost the new weights and the new I'll post the new weights and the new uh, drops list and stuff like that on the wiki once this patch goes live. Okay. I mean, I should put that in there as well. Thanks for reminding me. And I need to change Shadow Blade and at job 42, 41. And should I change Phantasmal Blade as well? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Ghost is strong other than like the very, very few things it's weak against. Let me wash my face. Mm-hmm. Hello. Alright, I still need to do this. Those are my plans for it. Also, that's not a nerf, that's a change in the item requirements. Which I guess is a nerf, is a availability nerf, but you don't use this skill very often, so. What was this? Oh, somebody's response on how. Oh, that's right, this was the quest. You're right. Just, okay. Yeah, no rush. Um, basically, I want each stand to feel more unique. Possibly make each stance elemental based, so like fire, wind, water thing, and have a bonus for their respective element. Obviously, that's not the ones we'd use, but and then just phantasmal be all of them. Just no. I'm not forcing. Like have a benefit if you're using that element. Though that can feel forced. Yeah. So kind of like how Silent Strike um, has double damage with wind property, or has double effect with wind property. Same thing. Or how Blazing Strike has about double damage with Fire Blade. Something like that. I'm also gonna get rid of. I think I'm gonna get rid of replace natural curing. I'm not sure. I might leave it. Um, but blinding edge. I'm gonna get. I was getting rid of blinding edge. Yeah, that is fair. Um, but blazing is already forced fire property, so you're just doubling down on it. That's why that one is fine. I do know it's weak, but it's forced fire property anyways. So if you're using it, you're gonna have a fire weapon. That's kind of the thoughts on that one. But yeah, like wind strike, it's yeah. What are the bonuses again? APM attack, speed, hit, and flee. That is fair. That is a very fair point. Okay. Let me go ahead and actually, let me write down some more notes while you're here. While you guys are here. Samurai running. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm just gonna write. Can stun. Mushen. Hit. Hit. And Ia is counter. First hit. Ba da da da. Actually, none of these actually really make sense for the bonuses, so I won't worry about that. Let's see. What's it called? Blazing Strike, right? Yeah, Blazing Strike. Blazing Strike. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo Ia though. Ia is a little bit too complicated, honestly. The status effects are nice, but the Blazing Strike bonus damage and or the percent max HP damage, or sorry, the bonus damage when full HP, I should specify, is kind of painful. Iejutsu's counter reflex is nice. I think it should be. I should go further in on that. Of reflex. Let's see. Right, okay, let's see. And Omniblade scales with movement speed, which means it scales with Thunderblade as well. Omniblade. As well as they all apply effects from this. There's 70% chance to slow target. It's really not useful outside of PvP, let's be honest. Blinding. It's blinding edge, yeah, blinding edge. Remove blinding. Slash. Replace blinding edge. What? Yeah? Yeah, E is the 110s I would think should be reworked. I think Fudo has a place because of the stun and stun reduction. Resistant, sorry. So make this an elemental amplifier even further. Is that what you're saying? Rather than the counter stance? Oh, okay. I forget what it is. The 1 second. Yeah, it's a Iajutsu. It's a combative quick draw sword technique. That's the definition. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Correct. Counter could be Fudo. Since it already stuns as well. Fudo already has a stun on all those things. That would be a nice reshape, actually. Fudo. Counter. Add counter. And that actually makes more sense for Fudoshin since it's a defensive stance. First hit plus element. I think the EA should keep the first hit bonus. I think that's a good addition. So your first hit always does bonus damage. Possibly move it from. No, that was not intentional. Okay, that was not intentional at all. Yeah, that was a mistake. I need to fix that. I was probably off by an ID. Yeah, that's a new monster. Yeah, that's a new monster sprite I added. Counter, remove counter. Can offenses damage. Defensive stats. Dash. ASP. PD. Lose crit. It's a great sprite, right? What's no, not that one. It's the other one. 1 second. Da, 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 da. $92? Yeah, it was supposed to be 2092, not 1092. So I replaced the wrong one. Yeah, this can be a new boss. So, and obviously you see the wings. You know what's going to be added with those, right? Yeah, this is going to be the vampire boss. Yeah. Sephiroth. That is not Sephiroth, but okay. I do have the Sephiroth wing in the game. Yeah, it's completely custom, yes. Okay. Mushin. Kim. I do not understand the internet's fascination with big vampire lady. That's a pretty common trope in Japanese lore. So to me, it's just standard. Yeah. I need to add quest to. Yeah, she's. If you haven't seen the new Resident Evil trailers and stuff like that, I don't know how you haven't, considering the internet. Yeah. Oh, she's big all. Yeah, it's all of the above. Yeah, I. It's a pretty. It's based off. Oh, what's the freaking Japanese monster name? 1 second. Or yeah, it's based off this. Yeah, that's what the freaking thing's based off of. Yeah, Japanese does have a ton of yokai. Um, really, really interesting stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot about their society back in the day, doesn't it? I mean, we're not the Western society's not much better. Let's be honest. Women were a property until freaking. I mean, you weren't allowed to have a bank account. A woman wasn't allowed to have a bank account until what, the 60s? By themselves? They needed a man's permission to have a bank account. Like, that's within your parents' lifetime. Yeah. Yeah. The 100-year yokai and all that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna reshape. So we're gonna remove counter, add counter to Pluto. I actually might do that now. Let me actually do the Pluto EA. See, yeah. Da 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 da. Blazing Strike. This is so poorly coded too. If SC Fudoshin. Okay. Ba-da-da. Kitsune are awesome, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Maybe I should add that to patch notes. Patch notes. Run in. Reflex guard damage and SP region added to Fudoshin. Wait, is it Shin? How do I spell it? E or I? I think I spelled it I. Yeah, I. Okay. Wanted to make sure. From to do Fudoshin. There we go. Boom. File save. Okay. Let me update the skill description then. Close. Open. Data. LUA. Skill description. Fudo. Actually, no. EA. And then Fudo. Save. There we go. Boom, boom. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Oh God. Edge. 6 SP. Ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. 50, 70, 90, 110, 130, and 150. And this would be 10, 14, 18, 22, 26, and 30. 30 SP, file, save. There we go. Close, close. There we go. Beautiful. I'm out of coffee again. Do. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go pee. Save. Hey. Okay, I'm back. Well, as you can see, I'm back. Okay, let me go ahead and... Okay, I think what I'll do... I think Kenjutsu, honestly, is fine for the most part. I think it's simple in what it does. It's simple and clean, so it doesn't need much more. I should add a skill, especially for the... I want to add at least one skill for each stance, and then remove Blinding Edge. Okay, so... I might... The question is, do I want... There's two ways I can handle this. So I was thinking about adding a new skill for each stance. The two ways I can handle that, though, is should those skills be linker skills, or should I make the linker effect for Ronin be you can have all skills active at once? That's my original thought on linker. The linker effect for Ronin is all you can have all stances active. Which would be quite strong. Don't get me wrong, that's ridiculously strong. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you'll still lose out. You lose out on the other effects, but... Yeah, maybe what I was thinking was you could have all stances active, but level 5, exactly. So you can have one stance level 7 and all other stances level 5. Or level 3. So for instance, yeah, that's what my thought was, because yeah, level 7 on all of them would be busted as hell. Okay. So I think Kenjutsu needs just a good solid offensive skill. A simple damage skill. Ooh. Skill. And I'm thinking for these skills, there'll be one skill point each, so they don't take up more skill points. So each one will be one skill point to be based on the level of active you have. Simple damage skill. Furo. They follow up to reflex guard. Furo. Are there any skills you can cast while stunned? Let me post on our. That's a skill. Okay. Oh, I know what I could do. I could make a Furo stun. So whenever you reflex guard, have it stun, and then also cast reflex guard whenever you block a stun. That'd be interesting. Reflex guard. When done slash knockback. Fob. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Ba da 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 da. Um. I'm thinking. I think Fudo should get another simple. Does what hurt? No. Um, not at all. Let's see. Fudoshin should probably get another simple damage skill that does bonus effects if the target is stunned, I think. Since it has all their skills will have a stun chance based on the effect. Simple damage skill. Target is stunned. Deal additional damage and reduce target's damage by 10% for 5 seconds. Okay. Fudoshin, that's a decent, I think that's a good combination. Deals. Let's see, what numbers do I want to put in this? I want to put, I'm thinking 500% with my number. Maybe 500, 600%. Yeah, we'll do 650. 650. And then we'll do 325 1 second. 25 times 7 minus 650. 7 times 50. Yeah, 300 plus 50 times stance level. Target. Boom, boom. Okay. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Photoshed. Some. Additional. Okay. View. Let's go ahead and grab board wrap real quick. Thank you. Let's see, for Mushin, we need, it needs to be speed based. So they get one-handed quicken, they get and they can't miss. Makes it they're immune to blind and they ignore all flay, so Mushin is ridiculously busted. It didn't need much, honestly. I'm not sure what to do this one. I'll think on that one. Yeah, it's going to be the Elemental Blade and first hit. I think I'm going to leave the first hit. Or should I move the first hit to Mushin? Huh. I think I might move the first hit bonus to Mushin since it's the never miss speed buff, and since these ones right here are the skills that receive the first hit bonus. Oh, what's your thoughts on that one? And then really go in all the... Well, EA is literally the quick blade is what it is. So I think EA's got to keep the first hit because of the name. Yeah, EA's got to probably get a first hit. Let me look something up real quick. Motion art. Oh, now I'm getting fucking Sekiro. Good. Zen, empty, training. Mission is like the Zen state. Okay. I'm thinking I might swap EA and Mushin. Make Mushin the elemental state and make EA the speed and quick draw state. Functionally, they'll be the same. It'll be the same things, but because of the name, that's the only reason why. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ba da 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 Okay. Move. And X mission Kindle X. Yeah. Okay. Football. Okay. And then motion will be the Zen elemental effect. Possibly maybe double the elemental bonuses. Motion, double the elemental blade, and then, but it uses a base effect as well. Without an element, what should the non-elemental effect be then? I keep going to grab my coffee. Okay. Movie out modified motion. Just the EA. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, it can be first strike. Okay. Wait, no. First strike is staying on, yeah. Hmm. I have an idea, but it's probably too strong. I was thinking of removing the SP cost of skills when in Art of Motion. But I think that's just way too strong. Da, 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 da. Possibly do something with reflex guard as well. Like increase your flee and stuff when in reflex guard. Or move the blinding strike effect into motion, into reflex guard. I might do that. Reflex guard. Let's see. Wild swing. I think reflex guard should get an effect on all. On every stance, actually. Reflex guard become 3x3 AoE. Is it? Well, I'm thinking for the stances, honestly. Reflex guard is nutty strong. I mean, it's a 20% chance to avoid physical damage. Like, wait, no, the damage is only on Fudo. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, that would be dumb. Yeah, reflex. This is the bonus reflex card. So this one doesn't need that. I'm trying to think what to do with Mushin. Mushin. Empty blade. Deals 300 target. I was thinking of yeah, and the SP regen, you're right. I was thinking of, I want Mushin to be something like empty blade or something like that, but I don't know what to give the effect. Because it's gonna be the elemental one. Mushin. I'm switching Mushin to elemental, and EI to the first hit speed one. No, hit one. So basically Mushin's getting removed as it's currently is and getting, but I need a neutral effect. Because right now it will just do the bonus element effect. So burning, ice, the burning from freeze, stun, slow, and sleep on all skills. That's what I was thinking right there. Either that or reduce target's SP, but reducing target's SP doesn't mean shit in PvE. So, yeah. So interrupt even uninterruptible skills. That is probably too strong. Honestly, that's probably too strong, but it can work. social skills. Um, there we go. No. No. It can be used while under status condition. Oh, is it? Chance to there we go. So I need a spell breaker as a reference and gentle. What's the other one? Gentle touch. Yeah. For references. And then of course, you're going to gain the elemental bonuses. The other thing I was thinking about possibly doing is doubling these effects while in motion. But I think that's probably too strong, particularly the flee one. The flee, particularly the speed and attack ones. And 20% APM is not too bad. 20% attack is quite a bit. 20% speed. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Hit by 20 plus 10%, 20%. That actually might be fine. Doubly effective elemental alignment. Ba ba ba. Let me see. A 70% chance to burn, freeze, stun, slow. I think I'll switch out Thunderblade for silence instead of stun. Fire, water, wind, earth, ghost, burn 10%, 10 times skill level, freeze 10 times skill level. I don't need these, it's all be skill times level. Silence. Earth will be slow. Ghost will be sleep. Boom, 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 boom. alignment. And then the stun will be on Fudoshin, so okay. Yeah. First. And I think. Yes, I'm positive they're active. Yeah, I'm actually positive they're active. Yeah, there's one in Morak. Why is it? Is something? I'm pretty sure there's one. I think there's one in most of the basic cities. Go. Let me pull up the script real quick. PC custom. I already leaked it on stream 1, so it's fine. You guys can know where they are. Paon, Islud, Alberta, Geffen, Aldebaran, Morak, Kamado, Yuno, Amatsu, Ganru, Umbala, and Loyang. No Morak, apparently. Oh yeah, they're Morak. Right there. Yeah. Did I might have disabled it. Let me check. Yeah, I probably disabled 1 second. Warp. No. I had them enabled. There was a bug on one of them, so I know I disabled them, and I thought I re-enabled them. Yeah. If this one's not there, I can reload it. It's literally just at reload or at load NPC. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee again, and then I'm going to. I'll leave it on the BRB screen while I load up the backend and reload the script for you guys. Okay, give me a second. I'll file, save that, close that, load back in, close that, open that, yes, open that, that. Let me log in real quick. Private event, February event, open, close, yep, and then Feb. And reload NPC. Okay, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Event. Okay. And I'll go ahead and give you guys all the locations. That way you just don't have to pause the stream and look at it. What about God runes? What? Um, oh. Nope, nope, no, you wouldn't. I know how much it costs. It costs quite a bit. That's okay, gang. I know my screen is still blanked. I'm leaving it blank intentionally while I do this. Bum, 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 bum. I'm creating a Discord post. With all the locations. Also, how many of you guys grabbed the Valentine's Day crown when it was free? I was considering deleting them from all your inventories if you guys had it, but I'm like, you know what, fuck it. It's an easy quest, or a moderately easy quest. Matsu. Ganyo. Mbala. Yeah, the second I saw the post, I deleted it, so. There you guys go. Enjoy. And now I'm... I figured you guys, not many of you guys did. Well, no, if they made multiple, I would ban them. Because I would be abusing a bug. If they made like 20 of them. Okay, I'm going to switch back to my other client. Okay. Boop. And then fake name 1 2 3 4 5 6 and show screen. Hop. Okay, there you guys go. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Ba. Oh, wrong one. Plan stuff. Class. Samurai. I might do Samurai next actually. As my next class update. I think I'm going to bump up those numbers though, since it's removing the, so instead of 150% damage, I think I'm going to go up to 350%, I think. Actually, I think I'll do the same percentage. First strike. From, what's the current number? 10 plus 20? to 350% bonus damage at the beginning. Okay. Right. Deals. Target. The first hit versus target. Couple of first strike. Okay. Sleep. Bum bum bum. Actually, this would probably be less. We'll drop 300 plus 25. Since that one's conditional, it can be strong as well. Let me see, 7 times 25 plus 350 is 525. Da, da, da. Uh, 225, 225. We'll lower this as well. 225, 75 plus. And then we'll up the damage further on that side. Actually, no, this one can be a little bit stronger. 300. This one has the cast interruption, so it can be the weakest since it has a utility effect as well. Bum, ba-da-dun, bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm going to counter. So what are you guys' thoughts on this? Also, is Goose in the chat still or no? And then you guys can give me feedback on these. And then I still need to remove and replace Blinding Edge. I think Blinding Edge needs to be a damaging skill. He's listening to Spotify. Okay. Let me ping him on Discord then. Okay, I just pinged him on Discord. Hopefully he hears me. Okay, who else? Who is a samurai? Oh, too bad Inu's not on. Inu's asleep probably, right? He's away. He's probably asleep. I know you do. You have every class, so. Okay, so what are your thoughts on this restructure? Oh, you don't have every class. I thought you had every class. But what are your thoughts on the restructure? Moving E's counter effect to Fudo, moving EA's elemental effects to Mushin, moving Mushin's all of Mushin's effect to EA. Voila. Okay. Okay, I'll repeat that for Goose then. Goose, so we're changing up the stances a bit. The counter effect from this is getting moved to Fudo. All the Mushin is getting moved to EA, and EA's elemental bonuses are getting moved to Mushin. No, that's fine. That's fine. You can write them. This is just a design doc. The stances are what I'm referring to right now. The stances themselves. The bonus skills will be to add later. I know you weren't. And then currently the design is Ken will get a bonus, another skill that deals that much damage, which is 650% damage, single target. If you have Kenshin activative, Fudo gets their you now reflex guard. Sorry, you now counter reflex if you reflex guard, block a stun, or block a knockback. So it adds 2 more conditions to doing the 150% bonus damage from EA. Adds a secondary skill that does damage, and if the target is stunned, does more damage, and makes the target do less damage for a few seconds. Really conditional. No, it's still 75% resistance to stun and knockback. But when you block it, you do then retaliate with damage. I'm not giving you full immunity to stun. But if you were to combine that with stun resistance, you then counterattack stuns with damage. So it's worth it. And that's a passive damage, basically. Mushin is getting a redesign as an elemental one. And then Empty Blade deals damage based off stance level. Cures your own status conditions and can interrupt uninterruptible skills. Can be used while you're under status condition, so you can break your own status effects. And then doubles the effect of elemental alignment. Those are the bonuses in case you don't remember. And then causes a status effects on all skills when you're in those elements. Mushin does not seem like the best out of them. It's least offensive. It is the least damage, but it's the one that gives you the CC. It's basically EA right now. What are you talking about? You think EA is garbage? I'm confused. You think the elemental buffs on EA are bad? No, that's moved to EA. All of Mushin's effects are moved to EA. EA is now first strike damage increased, and then perfect strike doubles at first strike. The ability to cleanse CC on demand is really strong. So you can just cure yourself of all CC. Also interrupt non-interruptible spells. That's a skill on its own already. You can't toggle it if you're CC'd. Good job. But it buffs this. So you get 10% bonus APM, 10% bonus attack. What do you mean no bleed, no critical? No critical is being moved to EA. You can still critical in this one. Mushin now gets the critical chance. Oh, critical wounds. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you can already remove bleeding right here. So that kind of null and void. But you can remove stun, sleep. You can remove. Yeah, the remove part is actually another skill, which you have to be in the stance in order to cast. As of the current design, I'm sure Null's going to send me a document that's 1,000 pages long that goes over the changes, but by first strike, the target has to be full HP and not been hit by a first strike yet. It's the same effect as EA. EA right now already has that. Draw Strike Omni Blade used against full HP targets deal an additional 10 plus 20% seal double damage against and gains the effect of the element. Because that'd be stupid. So, but instead I'm increasing the damage. The 50% per skill level. So your first hit will do 350% bonus damage. For reference, that's doubling the damage of Draw Strike. 350% bonus damage on the first hit. Taekwon doesn't do it. What? Excuse me. You don't toggle stances on and off to enable the skills. You just hit the skills. I still want to remove Blinding Strike, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Yeah, I don't understand you at all, Goose. I'm telling you, those are the current changes. They already have mobility. No. They have fucking Flash Step, Omniblade, and Draw Strike. They don't need more mobility. They also have Sprint. What more mobility do they need? They have 3 dashes and a fucking speed boost. And a temporary and then double increased agility. Fuck off, Goose. Cap has movement. Cap has a movement ability. There's nothing toxic about that. You're being asinine. Yeah, forced entry. And not a great mobility skill, but you get a mobility skill. Let me rephrase that then, Goose. Fuck off, you're being a dumbass. I love you, Goose, don't worry. But, yeah, no, that's ridiculous. They don't need more mobility. They don't need more mobility in their kit. I know it's fun. I know that playstyle's a lot of fun. That's why they have them. That's why they have so many mobility skills, because it's fun. But they don't need more. No, I don't like that. Their cooldowns aren't long enough where that would warrant that. not a bad idea, but I don't think it's needed. Bum, 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 bum. The stances do have a fair bit of cooldown, so you can't switch constantly. Remember, the stances remove each other, so it's not like... What's the cooldown on them? Like 30 seconds or something like that? One second, let me check. I mean, I can just reduce that. That's no big deal. DB. Import. Skills. Because they all have the same cooldown. They have a 10-second cooldown. Are you... Yeah, they have a 10-second cooldown. It could be significantly longer. Or it could be significantly worse, I should say. I'm not gonna, because that's... 10 seconds is not a huge cooldown. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Reflex is already busted. It's a 20% chance to block damage. What are you smoking? No, it's a 20% chance of blocking damage. Again, what are you smoking? And Fudoshin is now the block stance, which it increased the chance of proccing the counter effect. LK. That is. You're right, but it also recovers SP and counterattacks. And it's passive, 100% passive. No skill to click, nothing like that. Like, you don't do anything. It's just, here, passively increase my SP regen, passively reduce the damage I take, and passively increase my... Exactly. It has no counterplay. Yes, I'm aware of chemical. I've already fixed that in the next actual patch. The damage got buffed. Or did it? No, I didn't increase the damage. Yeah, it's not weak. It's being moved to Fudo. 20% is 1 in 5. It's as frequent as I think. It's exactly what I think it is, 1 in 5. Okay, Goose, it's being moved to Fudoshin, which is the defensive stance, right? So in Fudoshin, you take 10% less damage, you're 75% resistant to stun, you're 75% resistant to knockback, you have a 42% chance to stun on all your abilities. You take, and then Reflex Guard will then counterattack. Like I said. And then it's going to gain, let me finish, and then it's going to gain whenever you block stun, you do damage, and whenever you block a knockback, you do damage. So if you're 100% resistant to stun, every time someone tries to stun you, they do take damage. And then have a 42% chance of being stunned themselves. And that's dodge. Yeah, break fall, sorry. Yeah, Goose, it does 150% damage. That's it. 150% damage. And every time you block a stun, every time you block a knockback, and every time you counter. So you have a 20% chance of doing it on every hit. You have a 100% chance of doing it on stun and 100% chance of doing it on knockback, which is 150% damage. If you think Ronin has poop damage, you're building it wrong. I've seen what Inu does. Granted, he did switch off. Oh, is it? Okay. I mean... Oh, you can't MVP. Oh no. No, I don't believe you. Okay. I haven't followed Inu around in a while, so. And then Yeah, I do think 10% damage reduction. Actually, what? Let me do the math real quick. So Fudoshin. Equals 0.8. Fudo equals 0.9. Knock back resistance. Good. 50%. Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll go invisible and just follow you guys around for a while and see what yours are doing. Okay. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, and Goose uses a lot of tokens. I mean, if you act like a bot, I'll send you to jail until you realize. That's all I do. I just send you to jail until you realize. And then you sit in jail for double the amount of time I think you were if you're botting. I know you're just bad. I think I might up it to 200%. Yeah, looking at the numbers, I might up that to 200%. But it's already going to get an increase on because the stun blocking. So if you're fighting any monsters that actually cast stun a lot, or monsters that cast knockback a lot, it'll be fairly strong. That's fine though. Oh yeah, and it's getting a 10% damage reduction as well. Stun. Come on. So you have a 35% damage reduction. Yes, it needs to specifically be the slotted ribbon. It should specify when you right click on it, but if it doesn't, there's not much I can do about that. Okay, since it's a slotted piece of headgear, I figured slotted ribbon. So Goose, Fudo stance has a 35% damage reduction in the kit in total because of reflex. Well, reflex is 20%. Boom, boom, boom. So you get an extra 15% damage reduction between the passive of Fudo and the Fudo counter. Now this could be... there's another way I can do this. I'm not sure what I will do. Reflex is 20% chance. It's 1 in 5 hits. You're right. It's not constant. That means you, but on average, you'll hit block 1 in 5 hits. And you'll then turn a counterattack with 200% damage. Well, 210% because it's level 7. No. Goose, it's a 20% damage reduction. It's a 20% chance to take 0 damage, which is a 20% damage reduction. So you automatically take 20% less damage overall. Then it's a 10% always damage reduction. So every hit does 10% less damage. If you take 10,000 damage over 10 hits. Yes it is. That's how that works. 20% chance to block all damage is a 20% damage reduction. That's how the math works. You are reducing the attacker's DPS by 20%. Yes. It's... That is damage reduction. And if you take, like I said, but it can block an attack outright. Just here. What do you mean, what the fuck? That's how the math works. It is a 20% damage reduction. If you take 10 hits, 1,000 damage a hit, and it blocks 2 of them, you've blocked 2,000 damage, which is 20%. Then on top of it, you block 10% of all damage, so each hit is a... If you take 10 hits at 1,000 damage and you outright block 2 of them, you take 8,000 damage instead of 10,000 damage. I'm using the numbers as Goose. Those are just clean numbers. So if you take 1,000 damage a hit, Fudo reduces it to 900. Automatically, Fudo just reduces it to 900. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And we'll do. So this is theoretically how it should work, right? I'm just showing numbers, Goose. The numbers don't actually matter. So that's the damage you're taking. So you're ignoring this hit. You're ignoring this hit. So you're taking 28% less damage from just existing passively by being in Fudoshun's stance. A 28% damage reduction. For a reference, the mage ability is 30% damage reduction at full SP. No, I'm not lying. Because of this. Because of this part. If you hit a stun target with this, which counter stuns, reduces their damage by another 10%. Which 200 times 0.9. That's conditional though. Which is 6840. Or 6480. Did I invert that? Yeah, 6480. 6480. Yeah, this is part of Fudo stance. This is part of Fudo stance. Actually, I was thinking about moving this, and it was just the base stance. There we go. Rather than be on that scale. So this part right here is conditional. And there's gonna be another patch tomorrow, by the way, Goose. Or probably Monday, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and this right here is not counting the time you have them stunned from your counter stance, which stuns them now. Actually, let me find that real quick. Try to add that in real quick. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh yeah, Goose. The HP on Hollow Mask got fixed, so you're not removing half your HP anymore. You're removing 25%. Dun, 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, that was a huge nerf to them. So they got Ronins using Hollow Mask got buffed at the same time as Captains and Centurions and most other classes got nerfed. Anybody who used percent HP runes got nerfed that last patch, remember? But since Ronin had negative modifiers, they got buffed. Yeah. No, it's not trash. It's and the number it says on the 10 now instead of being doubled. Instead of self-multiplying. Bum bum ba-dum bum. How is it's probably trash on Ronin if you don't have Vit, but it's good on people who have HP. It also multiplies your flat HP from Juggernaut. So it's a 15% increase on Juggernaut, as well as your base HP. I don't see all this trash. You're just bad at math. You can't, remember, you can't talk about numbers. You don't, yeah, math. Yeah. Yes and no. It's additive with the hollow mass, so it changes the hollow mass from -25 to -10, which is significantly, which is better. Hollow mass is minus 25% HP. Oh, 20, sorry. I thought it was 15%. Sorry, 20%. So minus 5%. That's even better than I thought it was, so, okay. I thought, and 15% would have been good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah. You are bad at math. If you can't comprehend that reflex charge is just 20% damage reduction, it's actually more than that on in Fudoshin as well, because it then stuns at a 42% chance. So it's actually even more than that, because then it's a... One second, let me do the math real quick. It's an 8% chance to stun on every hit you take. So every time you're hit, you have an 8% chance of stunning them, which blocks all their DPS. So it's actually more than the numbers I've been posted, but I don't feel like calculating that into it. Warp request to top of Geffen when walk. Quit being lazy. If you want to use enchantments, go walk. I mean, not like you're up there all the time, really. How often are you heading up there? You farm for 8 hours, get the materials you get the stuff you need to upgrade your enchantments, and go up there. You upgrade runes every day. Because the only reason why you go up there is to upgrade runes. I mean, that's fine. That shouldn't take him just as long. Yeah. Because instead of walking up there, he has to drop his... store his items he wants to store, move his gold to the bank, switch to the character, withdraw the money, withdraw the items, and then change it, put the items back in, put the Zenny back in, and then switch characters again and withdraw the items again. He's not going to save time, relatively, he's not going to save much time. So yeah, it's fine if he does that. It might actually save time, I don't know, I'd have to actually check. Okay, you mail, sorry, rather than store. My bad. So you get charged extra. Sounds good. Because there's a fee for mailing items. Okay. I'll wait for input on this from other people later on. Particularly Null, I'm sure he's going to say. So you charge more. I mean, I do have a command that disables mail in certain maps, which I plan on adding to all instances, so you can't mail items to yourself in an instance. To make them easier. God damn, I had to pee again. Holy shit. Take my version. Null says it's shit, take my version. And which I will say, no, your version's overtuned. Let me downgrade it or take what's good from it. No, I honestly think Fudo is probably going to be really strong now. Mostly because of the stunning on counterattack. Because that right there will be huge. Yes, that's correct, Chems. It changes every single time you talk to them. Genjutsu hasn't changed. Genjutsu's just the same. EA is getting a damage boost, but it's getting the hit and the speed boost as well. So Mushin is now EA, but better. And then Mushin's getting the elemental effects. That's fine. If you just keep using Kenjutsu, you won't feel any of these changes. You won't be affected at all. Have fun. EA, not Lie. And Fudo's getting straight up buffed. EA is getting straight up buffed. And then Mushin's getting a rework. Well, Mushin, the old EA is now the old Mushin plus. I should rephrase that. And then Fudo is old Fudo plus. Old Mushin should be moved to EA. He'll just use EA instead. Like I said, he'll just use EA instead. EA is old Mushin. So, the no hit, no missing, no crit, attack speed increase. Yeah. So EA is getting, the old Mushin is getting buffed and moved to EA. And then 20 plus negative 25, or 20 plus minus 25. Okay. I think the one that, no, my guess is the one you probably have the problem with the most is going to be Mushin, and then the follow-up effects, right? That's going to be my guess. This follow-up effect is kind of boring. That could be replaced. I think the Mushin follow-up additional effect, Empty Blade, is probably really good. Obviously, Fudo, this doesn't matter, really. That can probably be replaced. Okay. Yeah, I think the Fudo baseline effect is probably good. The Mushin secondary effect's good. EA baseline effect is good. And then I'm not changing Ken at all. But that can be changed as well. Their bonus skill damage. Okay, file, save. It's been 4 hours. Do I want to... Let's see, let me check Discord real quick. Someone pinged me. I might just stop. Let me see what's in here. You guys take a look at that while I go pee again. Okay. Are you having bad RNG? I mean, what's the chance on that? 0.49, yeah. Oh god. It's, that sucks. Oh, bug report. Bullet barrage is set as passive, is actually active. Is it? Is it still listed as passive? At job 42, 42, 3. Bullet barrage. Oh, bullet burst. Bullet barrage. Oh, yeah. Mercenary bullet barrage. Okay. Bullet barrage. Bum. Wait, what? Offensive. Bum. Yeah, how much luck do you have? Blood brush. Okay, yep. Bum. Bum. Okay, any requests on for me to do anything else on this stream, or should I just end it here? Gemstone. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you. Bum. NPC, custom. We were talking about it. What were we talking about? Gemstones on... removing ornaments. That's right, removing ornaments. What do you mean? No, angel magic powder for what? Where do you see Angel Magic Powder? Oh! Oh shit. Good point. Let me enable that. My bad. What's the item ID? Actually, I'll pull it up 1 second. Which NPC is that? Sorry. No, which NPC? Which location NPC is that? I'll add that real quick. Bum 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 bum. Aldeburgh. Okay. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Import MobDB. MobDB. Let me pull up where they are real quick. Create my server. Oh. Fathom. Oh, that's right. They're in Biofrost. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Powder. What's their 50% drop chance? Wrong one. Yeah, give me a minute. Biff and Mora. That's the next area I was going to add. Yes. I posted it in Discord. Wait, did I post it in media? Oh shit, I did. My bad. Sorry about that. My bad. I don't know. I believe Devo, you can't Devo somebody who's Devoed though. So I believe even it doesn't matter even if it's Crusader or not. You can check that though. If it causes an issue, I can fix it. I figured it'd be an interesting effect though. If it becomes a problem, I can change it. Let's see. Let me go ahead and NPC renewal warps field Biff. Let me actually open a new tab real quick. Quick access. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the word waifu is blocked, by the way. Don't know why that's the default blocked word, but it's a default blocked word. NPC custom private. Warps. Field paste. City. Dungeon. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Da da da. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Okay, and then I need to go to mobs. No, renewal. Mobs. And then that's Mora, right? No, Mora, okay. Mora, Volcano, Mosque. Where is Mora? Huh. Is it called something else? Mora, no, it's called Mora. I think it's an instance, isn't it? That might be why. Is it instance or no? Mora. Are there no monsters in Mora? What? Yeah, there's, according to this, there's no monsters in Mora. That's weird. Mora is a town. Ah. Yeah, that is drawer. Yeah, okay. Fields. Okay. Monster. Field paste. Bum. Yeah. Bum. And then I'm gonna leave the city disabled for now. Okay. Biofrost. No. Oop. Probably gonna crash this. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Okay, so Corneas, Lucia, Vespa already enabled. Miming, I don't remember if these are enabled or not. Where is... They don't spawn, okay. They don't spawn either, and palm spiders I'm pretty sure don't spawn. Yeah. So I need to look through these three monsters right here. Are these 4 monsters? Yeah. Bum. And then bum. Let me check out the warps one more time real quick. Warp. Field. Biff. Mora. Okay. I'm not enabling Mora yet, so we'll go ahead and close those off. Bump. File save. Okay. Bum. I'm not going to adjust their stats right now because I don't feel like it, but let's be honest, that's one reason why. And then I'll put them live, and then I'll adjust their stats later on. Actually, I'll probably do it in a minute, but I'll push them live right now as is. Let's see, custom. Warp. Bra field, and that should be Biff field. Biff Field, and then let's see, Mora slash Biofrost, and then bum 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 ba da da da. I believe it's the same name, right? Monster slash Field Bifrost, sorry. Frost. There we go. File save. There we go. Done. Ba da da da. Okay. Close. Restart. Okay. Hopefully these monsters aren't too hard for you guys. Close that. Minimize those. Okay. Level 142. Yeah, they're gonna be kind of tricky at first. I do love the palm spider. I do love this monster. Okay, and then we'll go over these monsters in a minute. More fruit basket. What's fruit basket? Is that an item? I just had usable item. Okay. Bug leg. That's fine. Great nature. Withered flower is an ETC item as well. Okay, that's fine. Soft blade of grass is also an ETC item. Next. Angel magic patter. Mimring. Golden feather. Very nice. And gold. Okay. There you guys go. Okay, their drops aren't too obscene. I just need to adjust their stats. And then probably give them... Okay, let's go ahead and log back in again. Okay. Yeah, warp. Okay. There we go. That should be good for you guys. And then let me go ahead and hit BRB so you can't see this file again. Okay. Okay, and then custom, private. Monsters field. And then I need to go to warps. And then fields in Biff. Okay, close. Load up the the server real quick. Hopefully you guys have some leveled monsters for that. Or some leveled characters for this part. Because for now it's going to be hard as hell. Okay. Yoink. Okay, and then we need to... at load NPC. Could not load file, what? Did I mess that up somehow? I think I messed that up. See, warp fields biff. Oh, that's correct. Okay, there we go. Yeah, load NPC. There we go. Boom. Hi. Slash ban. There we go. Okay. And then let me check real quick. And that warp. Okay. Okay, the warp didn't load. Why did the warp not load? Is anyone made an MVP fight right now or no? Are we reload scripting or reloading script? Reloading has taken longer. This one's actually taken a really long time. One second, let me check it. Might have crashed. No, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and log off. And install in the local account, close that. Oh. And while I'm at it, screen capture, minimize. Yeah, the load have gotten longer, but that's because I have some extra calculations going on at the end of it now. God damn it, long fucking one again. I just didn't switch servers. There we go. Yeah, heal. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys will probably have some trouble with these monsters if you don't have a... Yeah, if you don't have a high level character. Or well geared character, I'll lower their stats later on, don't worry. But for now, you can deal with it. Actually, let me do that. I'll start reloading their stats right now. So, let's go ahead and get... I need the monster names, or monster IDs, and then I need text document, and then I need mobdb. Close that. There we go, and then we need to find this guy. Let's see. Palm Spider, Angry Mantis, and then we need 36 and 37, okay. There we go. Nidhogg memory. Yeah, this is the same IDs, right? Same IDs, okay, boom. And then we need to convert this into a tab. Replace all. Control A, Control C. Drives. Let's go ahead and go to, where's that monster design stuff? New mobs. Obviously, this doesn't matter. Paste. There we go. Okay. Their experience is probably fine. Damage doesn't look out of control. I'll leave the damage. Their defense and M defense definitely did change. Oh, so let's go ahead and 99, 99, 99, 99. Actually, we'll reduce their highest stat as well. So strength. I think I'll reduce this down to 130. You know what? No. No, we're not going to touch their stats, their base stats. They don't have obscene stats, so they're more in line with the baseline monsters, at least. Yeah, I'm changing their defense right now, so don't worry. Oh, god damn it. I need to write down the fucking renewal defense formula. Is there a miss formula for it on Rate My Server by chance? No, I'm not seeing one. Do you happen to have a renewal defense formula calculator? Okay, I didn't think so. Right. Uh, it looks like a 20% damage decrease. Is that really right? Reduction 20.1%. Jesus Christ. What about 240? 33%? Yeah, so this would be like 33 and 20. Using this, by the way. Actually, that should be a 400, so you should add a 0. No, no. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I don't feel like doing it manually right now, that's all. So, I'll just assume these are correct numbers. It's about right. So that'd be 33 versus 20. 175 would be 27. 27. 81 would be 15. 51 would be 10. Now that has like no defense, holy shit. 198. 30. And 120 is 20. Or right now, yeah, 21. There we go. Yeah. That's why I was doing it real quick. Okay, boom. Replace all. And then let's go ahead and load up. Delete. Close that. Pull out the MobDB again. And then 36, 37. File, save, close, close. Don't save. Let me go ahead and push those live real quick. Gotta minimize that to push it live, unfortunately, so. And then after this, I think we'll call it a day. Unless there's anything else people see. I'm gonna skip the thing Gank suggested for now. I'll worry about that later. I'll put it in my to-do list under stream plan. One second. More uses. Stream sandbag, more uses. I tagged it. Yeah, I dropped it in stream plan, so. For you, just now. Dude. Okay. Let me log into the server again. I need to reload MobDB. Wrong. Login. Okay. Hide. Battle ignore. Yeah, reload MobDB. Oh, I should probably have warned you guys there's lag, but whatever. There, you're done. Boom. Okay. These will be reloaded on, actually, I can reload the file manually. Yeah, reload NPC. There we go. Boom. Okay. Much better. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Yeah, refresh. Kill monster 2. Yeah, jump. 140. Apparently I forgot my Ming. Did I really? Deep MobDB. Fathom. Let me look up Fathom. Fathom. Why is... I don't understand. What? That am I? Game? Ba-ba-bum. $21.37, $21.37, okay. $21.37. Everything else is right. Jump. Okay, they're there. Why are some of them still? Bum, bum, bum. I'm super confused. Are there two different versions? Am I retarded? Or is one of them the... My brain, I don't understand. What? Why does this guy still exist? Whatever, you guys can do with it. Who cares? Again, guys, because that's their official numbers. I didn't even adjust their numbers. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably increase them, but I'm not worried about it right this second. It's part of the rebalancing part of renewal. Actually, let me go ahead and... There we go. File save. Let's go ahead and transfer. Oh, I got a PM. BRB again. I should really get. I should really put music on for this mode, or for this version. DB import. Reload mob DB. Okay, so you're gonna be a mix of old and new ones, whatever. Bump. I have to reload script in order to reload the whole thing. I don't feel like doing that, so. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. There we go. I'll give you guys 60 seconds to get saved. Give 20 more seconds. $15. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. What's up? No. Primordial room. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll look into fixing that. Thank you, though. I should probably put maybe I should write that down. Fix prime run blocking garment. Yeah. I might, in that case, in future instances. Sorry, I got a teabag gank real quick. But But yeah, no, I think for future references, I'll make it them adaptive primordial slots instead. So they'll just be that'd be probably more interesting anyways. Um, uh, Stop asking for feet. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go ahead and go. You guys, basically 5 hours, so. And then I'll work. I'm gonna do mining. I'm gonna take a break and do mining. Yep. Um, yeah, the only thing I have to do for the upcoming patch, I still need to do, I did this already. I need to move mining deposits. And I'll probably do these two right here as well. Though I might just move this one, do this one later. That way, since you guys are used to it already. And then move mining deposit. So, if you guys have ideas for mining deposit locations, you guys can drop them in Discord, and I'll consider them. So if you have ideas for dungeons, I'm trying to remove them from fields for the most part. So I'll leave them in fields that make sense, but for the most part, I'm gonna remove them from fields. And then another thing I need to do is, I'm not worried about it right now, but I'm gonna do is make it so, give them a walk speed, or whatever it's called, so they can warp. So they can, when they land in a portal, they'll warp through it. So there'll be some on the edges of maps, kind of like how mobs do, or mobs do. But other than that, I think I'm done. Oh, I don't have my ending. There we go, stream ending. Let's go ahead and listen to one more song. Background music. Let's go for. Actually, you know what? Let me raid somebody. Well, I'll play this while I look for someone to raid. You guys have anybody who want me to raid? Twitch. 3. Nope, raiding somebody. Somebody's playing Civilizations, actually. Civilization 5. No, I don't know who they are. Okay. Unbalanced? Is he even streaming? Following. Categories, Ragnarok Online. No, I don't see. He's not streaming, so. Nobody has somebody they want me to stream. Oh, Fantasy Star. Balance. Let me go. Oh yeah, he is streaming. Shit, let's raid him. Raid channel. No, I'm not raiding Pokemon. Let's start raid. Zero viewers already. That makes me sad. Even if it's just for the memes, come on. Raid the fucker. Phantasy Star Online. Slash raid. One balance. There we go. I hit the raid button instead of the this one. My bad. There we go. And right now.